Hello, everyone, and welcome to Treasure Thursday, where we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, well, let's get into the valley, but before we do, new update, new trailer. So let's watch. I don't know why it decided, hey, randomly, let's do 2 times speed, but now it's going normal. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, and turn off. Let's go ahead and get into the game itself. Give me one moment. All right, so let's begin into the valley. So as you can see from the trailer, we are going to be introducing Peter Pan into the valley soon. But before that, a bit of build-up. You also saw from the trailer that we finally have access to water features. Check that out. A little bit sooner than we get to Pan. Alright, so rewards for the Fairy Haven Dream Snaps Challenge. Thank you for playing the Fairy Haven Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 47.73 and ranked 129,768, and you can claim 600 Moonstones and will receive 148 Pixie Dust. Pretty cool, huh? We leveled up. Motif. Due to an issue with the Mirabelle Parks event, Quest players may find it difficult to unlock the Doug popcorn bucket in the time intended. To help with this issue, we've unlocked the crafting recipe for the Doug popcorn bucket furniture for all players, allowing you to craft the Doug popcorn bucket without completing the quest. If you prefer, completing the quest will also still earn you a Doug popcorn bucket. We've included some extra perks buttons to help you get started. This was a thing during the star path. I kind of just like, well, I'll focus on the star path of that we just completed with Alice. Rewards for the mythological chic Dream Snaps challenge. Thank you for playing the mythological chic challenge and sharing your creativity with the Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 51.41 and ranked 111, no, 114,068, and claim 600 moonstones and will receive 152 pixie dust. Pretty cool, huh? Yes. Alright. The Adventures in Neverland Star Path has started. Greetings, fellow villagers. Current Star Path is running. Don't delay. Start earning rewards today. Okay. I moved my house, as I explained in the Star Path videos. I figured I'd go ahead and use whatever house, because the last few times I've been given a house bundle as the last part of the Star Path, I just go ahead and change the house up to look like that. Before we get into quest or anything, let me go to show something that I did off stream. Alright, so off stream, I was naturally with the shop. You have recommendations, limited time deals, discounts, and stuff like that. Hey, we think that you probably would enjoy something like this. One of the things that was offered was a lot of the spring stuff, and I didn't know who this was, who these were. They're part of the Easter parade event and Tokyo Disney. They're called Usatamas, and the parade show music for the parade, it's Eurobeat. It's really good. They do great work. I just didn't know that this was part of one of their newer things. So I just decided to add this as one of the topiaries to the garden section of my floating island. So let's go ahead and open up some chests. Traditional desk, leather couch, green window, to the mountains. New item, okay. Gray button-up vest, green lace-up combat boots, and pink off-the-shoulder shell crop top. So, looking at the shop, later, I decided, wow, they have a lot of really good stuff that I want. Let me go ahead and see if I can buy some of this stuff. You know, I'm not gonna buy it on stream because then I just have to take this Steam Deck out and put in purchase information. So let me go ahead and just get a bunch of moonstones from their usual pack. So the huge moonstone pack I went ahead and got. Because, well, and with that, I got a new house, which I'll show you here in a moment. Make sure something really quick for later. Okay. Got a new house, and it is this one. It's a little larger than I expected, but I felt like this kind of fit with the theme of all these plants growing here. Try to do it more in the middle here. Have it surrounded by topiaries, except for the entryway. But yeah, there's apples growing. In fact, there's so many apples growing that they actually fall right off the tree. There was one there, it just kind of disappeared. Right there. So it disappears pretty quick, but you get to see the apples just fall right off the tree. Which would work really well for like if I want this for storage for all the plants and stuff that I grow. In fact, I'm probably going to go ahead and use at least one. I've already got this pretty much planned out. I'm going to be using one of those rooms in this tree house shack to store all the food items. I'm moving them from my basement, from my attic, over to this house. And I also got some It'll take a while because usually it would just stay at the top. Maybe that's an update, I don't know, but whatever. Sort by newest. There we go. I also got some mermaid clothing, which, yeah, not for me, but I do see a nice bit of like, this could be used for armor in this top here. In fact, that's what I thought it was at first. Just like that's a nice crystal fin, and not part of a dress. Not my kind of thing. I know I have like this, but that's, hey, I have a friend over and they're looking to buy something from the shop, and naturally they didn't take part in the Star Path because so few people are. Well, apparently more than I thought, but you know, not a lot of people are participating in these things just yet. I'm going to keep that on though for a moment. I also do think it's interesting that that kind of takes the long, like maybe, well, yeah, I'm wearing those gloves, those Cheshire cat gloves, which should be a little bit longer, but yeah. So that actually shrinks down the size of gloves to match the other side. That's interesting. Okay. Well, go ahead on put on the dishes. Um, Now, to show you the items that are, why did I buy all those runestones? One thing I know people are probably saying, and yes, I do actually want the online activity, so I'm not going to just give myself those moonstones. So, with that out of the way, um, yes, I wanted to get the Sheepdog Max bundle, first dog in official dog, not a footstool, in the game. Um, that I think of, that I could think of. Not Cane 9, not from the Canis family, not from the Canis vulpus family, but official dog. Wanted to get Max and all the seafaring items that you get with Max. I'm a dog boy after all. I gotta represent my kind, especially ones that have really cool seafaring stuff with them. Now, when okay, well, apparently we got some Star Path stuff for that. I'm not going to collect it because we do have a Star Path to talk about later. But for right now, another thing that I wanted to get done, when they started to release these floating islands that were based on locations where they have water, like this, we even see the water symbol on these, and they were more expensive for whatever reason to get unlocked. I thought, oh, well, naturally, you get to customize the water. No, no, and let it be known, and feel free to backpedal on this one, Disney. I would be honored if you went ahead and took this into advisement. But as of now, we do not have any way to customize the water except for those wanting to buy a river kit. We can put items in the water, but we can't choose what the water looks like. We cannot choose to put down tiles that are just water without getting a river kit. Maybe that's something that Pan can help with, but for right now, just to make sure, I figured, what the heck, I'll get the river kit to make sure that I can, in fact, get water where I want it. Now, if you look in the description, it says these are not compatible with fishing. You cannot fish in these waters. You also can't swim in them. But I still felt like getting it regardless, because there is a certain matter that I want to make sure that we take care of. So, let's go over to the Forgotten Land, Forgotten Island. Forgotten Island, where I put all the villains, monsters, for Halloween Town residents. There is a certain character who I have yet to be able to move where they live because of where was that in all, I'm guessing? Yeah. Now, those of you who have played this game for a while probably know who I'm going to be moving. One villain having to do with water. Could not move before. Well, I mean, I could move, but the spaces were limited, and I could not move them to a place like this. So, house. Ursula's lair. Place house. Yes, I'm okay with. Okay. Well, there is a bit of a bug, but does it not count as real water? I think I know exactly what it is. We'll see if I'm right about this, but large water. Right there. Uh-huh. That's actually much better. Okay. I mean, naturally, with a size this big, maybe they'd think with putting a house down. There we go. Okay. Gosh. Oh. Where's the house? Yes. Okay. All right. Got Ursula's house right there. No longer trapped. On the beach. Okay, I will admit, I wasn't sure if that would actually work. I thought for a little while they hadn't thought of that. But I'm glad they did. I'm very glad they did. Okay. Now, again, hey, say what you will about Disney. This game is like, to me, one of the biggest exceptions of like, oh, I don't know if Disney's got their head on right. Okay.
Hey, hold up!
Yeah, you're gonna talk to me about something I'm interested in. So let's move over to the next section. Speaking of the beach, transition away. There was another couple of things that I was interested in buying. And speaking of Encanto too, I don't have issues with Encanto. No. I think the movie story needed help. I think it wasn't the best, but I got no problem with architecture and the characters. I just think that the plot was about as good as Frozen 2. So, well, we're maybe worse, but anyway, we got some Casito walls and the Enchanted Tiki Room. For those of you who have not seen it, I was basing the entrance to our little yacht club with the scones being where they are, a little bird nest with a tiki god. He is Maui. He sets. You can set your watch by his time. On the tiki room. So we're gonna go ahead and by the Tiki Room. It's another thing that I was going to. Continue. Nope. House. Yep. Character houses. Let's go down. There we go. So the kind of Tiki Room. The big staple of what I enjoyed about Walt Disney World the very first time I was there. Most people dislike it, but I thought it was fantastic. I enjoyed seeing Iago and Zazu at the Enchanted Tiki Room. Naturally, the entrance looks similar to how you'd expect, well, how every single new building looks. Pretty basic, but it's okay, because well, naturally we can expand it too, but unlock. I got enough. I don't know why that looked a little smaller than. Unlock. Unlock. But yeah. We have our houses. We have the Enchanted Tiki Room. Looks pretty good. Pretty darn good, I'd say. Also, we can now level up our pets, and they will help us with different things we can do. That was one of the updates that they said on the Twitter page. Next. Small purchase. Smaller purpose purchase. But I just, with everything else, I kind of just wanted to get this too. So I figured why not get the ribbon stand. Put it on the beach. I think it's a little off to have to pay for the water feature if like it's so heavily hinted on here. Water. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why the beach thing would have water on. Sunlit Plateau, we knew, had water in it too. Had that big amount of water. I mean, it could have just been, hey, we have something decorative of water to do here. I don't know, but I kind of thought as soon as I saw that there's a reason behind it, and that had to do with unlocking that. So for those of you who don't know, who is Max? Max is the dog on Little Mermaid. One of the first land creatures who didn't know Ariel before to see Ariel. And they are Prince Eric's dog. So yeah. But, you know, honestly, it's fine that, like, I had to get an item to get water customization. Because, again, that'll probably be something that people who, like, visit I can show them, hey, did you want to customize water? I'm pretty sure in Scrooge's shop there's something they could probably buy there. We'll see. But I have a feeling I haven't done anything online, but you know. I am a little curious about why Max is out here, but that'll have to wait. Now though, I have shown off the purchased items. Moving on. Zazu's not here yet. Moving on to the Star Path. Star Path is the Adventures in Neverland Star Path. Adventures in Neverland Star Path. Craving magic and adventure? Believe in the magic of wishful thinking? And soar to the adventures of Neverland. Star Path. Fish on Dazzle Beach, find long-forgotten memories, and spend time with the leader of the Lost Boys, Peter Pan. You'll be rewarded with swashbuckling styles, mystical mermaid cosmetics, unique pixie-inspired decor for your valley, and more. Okay. Rewards. We will read off the ones that are not premium, then I will unlock it. Read off the ones that are premium and non-premium. Non-premium. Also, you might notice a little something is missing. I don't know what's up. But we have the moonstones. We have an octopus motif. We have natural coral reef sculpture. We have Lost Boy skunk onesie. I don't know all the Lost Boys by name. Pirate ship deck flooring. It's non-premium. Shells motif. Just making sure I didn't miss any. Okay. We have a coral branch bracelet. We have a coral mermaid headband. Right there. Right on the head there. Pirate ship wheel. We have a coral crown, which reminds me of Ursula. We have the pirate ship wheel motif. We have a pirate ship table. One of these legs is not like the other. We have coral reef gazebo. We have moonstones. We have pirate ship chair, which naturally a lot of people take the idea that the mermaids in Neverland were also somehow connected to the ones in Atlantica. Honestly, I don't think it matters, but Mermaid Mini, which is interesting because that could be a 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea reference. Because in the song, I think the guy says there was Mermaid Mini. I'm not sure. So, either way. Small natural coral reef sculpture. Just a lot of, you want it to look like the undersea. Oh, there you go. Fishing trinkets lights fixture. And finish it up with some moonstones. See if I missed any that I could see. I find it interesting that Mini is actually, well, I guess the premium one is Goofy. Yeah, okay. It's like if they gave you every character costume, I mean, there goes some people's initial, decision to whether or not they want to go premium or not. Activate the premium star path to collect tokens faster and collect and unlock seasonal rewards. You will earn even more iconic new looks and special furniture to decorate your village so you can shine like a star. Fish is okay. Or second star to the right. You can shine like the second star to the right. Either way. Pirate Monkey. Buccaneer Ensemble. Moonstones. Pirate Ship Chandelier. Pirate Ship Wallpaper. The motif of the octopus. The natural coral reef sculpture. The seashell stage. This is very Little Mermaid because when I think Ariel is they're opening up the seashell and saying, "And our very special sister," and that turns out to be empty too. Um, Lost Boy Skunk Onesie, Moonstones, Hooked Lamp, Pirate Ship Deck Flooring, the Seashells Motif, Pirate Dinghy Bed, Coral Reef Archway, a Brilliant Rainbow, Happy Pride, Moonstones, some Coral Branch Bracelet, Coral Mermaid Headband, Motif, Ship Wheel, Mermaid Tail Pants, which I really like these because they remind me of a certain person and later probably got used in a project. Coral Bubble Machine, which if you've been to Disney recently, ever since they've started putting up those bubble guns, those are everywhere. But bubbles are also under the sea, so sure. Moonstones, Cartography Drafting Desk, coral crown. Again, it looks like Ursula's crown. Reminds me of Ursula's crown. The table, pirate ship table, pirate Goofy, which looks pretty original, I'd say. Coral reef gazebo, with moonstones, pirate ship chair, seashell backpack, motif, pirate ship crafting station. If you want to work at the wheel, mermaid mini, ocean wave gown, which honestly, I didn't get much out of from the picture. But looking at it like this, the rotation and stuff like that, yeah, yeah, I can see myself wearing this. Uh, 610 moonstones, small natural coral reef sculpture, a fishing trinkets light fixture. Honestly, okay, so I have yet to be on a Disney cruise, but I could imagine this being the wallpaper design. And one of the things that I really like for one of the houses is a Disney cruise ship. So, moving on, pirate ship cooking station. And moonstones. Now that I have done all of that, no, it's okay. You don't need to walk in. Now that I've done all of that, well, naturally, actually, give me one moment. I need to use the restroom. So there was a character that I introduced back in the spring. And I kind of want to bring their design back through this. Because I already knew Peter Pan was going to be here. They already did all the roadmap and all that kind of stuff. But so I just decided that I would go ahead and get a certain character introduced that I am sure a lot of people do not know of, because Sega kind of just says, yeah, they're in some games. We'll put them in some games, sure. Yeah, in Sonic Racing, and Sonic Tennis, yeah, and Sonic game. Sonic, as great as they are, sometimes Sonic is overhyped. Testing when others are as good at the very least. And no character that I'm talking about isn't ooh, because I have no familiarity with their series aside from having people who watch their play their games that I know of. So let's take off this top really quick. Right, can't really do that yet. Also the character that I mentioned with ooh, little to do with Peter Pan, so that wouldn't fit too well. Okay, so we start off with a white top. White top, not a coat, mind you, because that would overlap later parts of its design. Coat. Give me one moment. I think this might be the closest we get with this part. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, the other one was closer. Hence, gloves. All right, we've got a commercial break, so let's take that commercial break and we'll be right back. All right, a little bit did. So I'm going to make sure. Oh, I can hear it. Okay. All right. Bracelets. That would have worked so well. But okay. Let's see if this will work instead. bracelets. And also remove the... Okay. Removed a lot of things. Gloves. There we go. Okay, so no bracelets. We'll include the other colors of red and yellow. Nope. 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 Oh, going down, we will also need to include pink. Shoes. No. Yeah. Yeah. Very makeshift cosplay, but we could probably get at least this is a major character, which it should be. Again, not Disney, but we could for the hair. I mean, for the hat. See if we can customize the hair. Uh-huh. Um, Right? You have to keep going. Stop. No. Um. All right. You could lock rotation. That'd be a pretty good feature. You know what? I know. I know. Fair skinned dog boy with dreads, but still, I think that'll work. At least, you know, until we have like a hat that looks like a um, double Santa Claus hat, left and right. I don't see that, so nose. Yeah, can't really just hide the nose. But that's okay. Yeah. I could see something on stomach for Knights has a gem on on their stomach. Around their around their stomach. Maybe maybe a like a gem backpack or something. And yes, I'm looking at the updated look. Not the one that I played, but the sequel. go backpack. That'll fit. That'll work. I think that'll definitely work. I feel like Knights, if Knights had to choose a Disney backpack, they'd fly into a shop and try to get that one. All right. So, just to make sure, now that I've got this. If for whatever reason now I can't do the search, but should be okay. I'm just looking for a mannequin. Make sure that if I change clothes during this event that I can change right back, because I'm planning on only wearing this particular ensemble unless I need to change. Edit. There we go. Now, let's begin the quest. Talk to the forgotten.
Any chance I could get super strength?
Wait!
No.
Talking to you isn't so...
Hello, Slots. I'm glad you're here. I found this sister. I want to show it to you. It's a feather I found near Skull Rock. I wonder who it belongs to. I think whoever owned this... I wonder who it belonged to. I think whoever owned this feather put it there for us to find. So they're playing a game with us? Maybe this is a clue about what's inside. Only one way to find out. Let's go investigate. Let's go investigate Skull Rock and see what we can do.
Hey, hold up!
Talking to you is
No.
actually nice.
I like the Disney parks, alright? But at the same time, it's a quest that keeps coming up every year, so I didn't have that much of a hurry. I can focus more on other things.
Oh, it's you.
What do we do now?
Huh?
I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. It's hopeless. Do we really want to enter the giant skull? You and I have been through a lot together. This is just one more adventure.
Ooh.
Exactly. And this place, doesn't it bring back memories? I definitely feel something. I remember playing here as a child, laughing and having fun. It felt like I'd never grow up. Oh, I remember now. It felt so free. I was at peace. I just wanted to be wild. Me too. It was perfect. And what about now? How do you feel? I feel safe. Things are good. The villagers accept for who I am. Though I know I still need to work on accepting myself. Is there anything I can do to help you? Well, there is one thing. I think it would be nice to have a real name. Oh, that's a great idea. We need to find you a great one. You deserve a name that makes you feel happy. What's wrong with the forgotten? So you'll help me? Of course. How about... This is your rival. What was his name again? Onyx? Jet? Obsidian? Gary Oak? Gotten custom. Okay. Okay. I like it. Well, also, I won't always do the Knight's British attempt at the voice, but just for a little while I felt like doing it. But give me a moment. So, Knights as Riala. My name is Slots. 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 If you combine the idea of slots and Riala, you would come up with reels. Reels are also a part of the game of slot machines. So, let's name Forgotten Reels. Adding both a connection to Riala and a connection to me and Knights. Okay.
Ooh.
Reels. It's perfect, Slots. It really feels like me.
Back
Welcome,
to my
Reels.
solitude.
Alright. Save. Yes.
Talking to you isn't so bad.
Did you feel something strange when we were back on Skull Rock? I think it finally opened. Slots, it was our happy thought. I remember now. The magic of the happy thoughts brought through Skull Rock. We did it. Skull Rock is open. I can't wait to see what's hiding in there.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Make your way into Skull Rock with Reels. Also, one of the updates was that if we ever get a memory orb, it is a lot more accurate to be a memory, not
Now you can trust me.
not just some more gold coins. Slots, did you see what I saw? The little lights and that strange shadow? Yes, it was magical, disconcerting, confusing. It made me think of a fairy tale or a long forgotten story. And yet, it also felt familiar. Does that make sense? I think so. Way back when we were a kid, we used to call these lights pixie dust orbs. They're a funny mix of pixie dust and dreamlight. I remember now. Maybe we should continue exploring. We might find something, or remember more. Good idea. I noticed a passage up ahead. I'll go check that out. Meet me there when you're ready.
Back to my solitude.
I will meet with Reels real quick, but for right now, okay, you're joining me. Whatever, we'll meet back in Skull Rock in just a little bit.
Oh, hey, it's you. Could you help?
Okay. Second floor. Let's clear out our inventory just to be sure. Double-sided Santa hat in purple. I remember that I got one that was actually a double-sided Santa hat looking one already. Red. Transfer. Transfer. Do you have some apple pies so they'll provide us energy if we need it? So I found out that we can actually give our companion some items to hold if you want.
You gotta love a place where you never know what.
But now we'll go back into Skull Rock.
Talking to you isn't so
Hey,
bad.
does it look... How does it look up ahead? Can we keep going? I checked the passage, but there's a gate blocking the way. There must be clues around here to open it, like those little pixie dust orbs we saw. The rope winches that are around. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, something tells me that those will be important. Did you see anything interesting while you were looking around? Nothing useful. There's gotta be something around here that can help us. I think you're right. I'll explore the area a bit more. Maybe I missed something important.
Talking to you is actually
Yeah, that does look a little bit important.
I'm happy to see you.
I found something. It's a broken lantern. Interesting. How do you think it can help us? It can light our way in the dark. We can use it to catch pixie dust orbs. I just thought it looked cool. It won't do much lighting if it's broken. Oh, don't worry about that. I can fix practically anything at this point. But the broken lantern doesn't have a place for oil or a candle. Maybe we can use the pixie dust orbs to light it. Maybe we can use the pixie dust orbs to light it. And look, there are 3 rope winches. I bet we'll need those. Need 3 lanterns. Brilliant. So we just need to find and fix those 3 broken lanterns and catch some pixie dust orbs to put inside them? Exactly. I'll find the broken lanterns and gather what I need to fix them. You keep an eye out around here. I'm still suspicious of that strange shadow we saw. Broken lantern. And we are leveling up our friendship with the fox. Alright. Officially leveled up our friendship with the fox up to level 2. We got a fish. And hold on. We can't do it here. We'll need to go outside to do it, but I can. We do need to catch pixie dust orbs, so that's gonna be a good idea to go over there anyway. Wardrobe, companion. So the notable companions, the ones from the actual Disney movies, we have Baby Pegasus, we have Magic Carpet, we have Max, and we have Pua. So companion can pick up rains when we hang out. Companion can pick up flowers when we hang out. Companion can pick up wood. Companion can pick up fruit. Your companion can pick up fish. Okay. Let's go. Yes, orbs. I didn't mention it yet, I think, but I will say that the main theme song for the loading screen, keep an ear out for it, because there is some Peter Pan melody added into it recently. Some musical cues that would signify their nods to Peter Pan.
Now, this is...
But that'll be when I load in the game. Peter will probably be having music of their own when we're hanging out eventually, but for now, just keep an ear out when I'm loading in. Second pixie dust orb, we will go over to Tiana's stall and purchase some meals. Wrong stall.
Howdy!
Amazing. Ah.
Repair the broken lanterns at crafting station. There's a crafting station in Skull Rock. Street. We have gotten a duty collect. There we go. Place the dust lanterns on all 3 rope winches to Skull Rock. Legend says that it says to never cross the beams of light, but here we be pirates. We do what we like. Beware, those confounding pixie dust orbs are infesting the trees. Murky waters and darker areas. Watch out for them flying around the village. Look for the strange shadow using the pixie dust lanterns. The shadow appeared for a sec. Trap the shadow in one place using all the pixie dust lanterns. Shine all 3 lanterns on a specific place. Pretty much what I said, but okay. Try communicating with the shadow. Hello, shadow person. Can you speak? Where did you come from? What exactly are you? It seems you can't reply. It seems you can't reply verbally, Slots. It looks like he wants us to follow him, though. What should we do? We have to follow him. I don't generally follow strange shadows into unknown caverns. Do you think we can trust him? I agree. Alright, let's do it. Shadow person, lead the way. He isn't going anywhere. Why does he look kind of frustrated? I don't think he can move freely without the light from one of the lanterns. We need to move one of the lanterns so that the shadow can move with us. Yes, but don't forget, he gets stuck in place if we shine all 3 lanterns on him. Right, let's do this. Talk to the Jade Skulls. Hello? Who disrupts our eternal slumber? I'm Slots. I'm trying to get deeper into Skull Rock. The shadow is helping me. Shadow. If the shadow is helping you, you're in for a treat. So the voice I'm giving to them, because they remind me of the eels from Little Mermaid, that's what I'm going with. The flotsam jetsam Ursula can help you voice. A treat? That sounds great. What can you tell me about it? So why does the shadow, who does this shadow belong to? Why, that shadow there belongs to, maybe you ought to see it for yourself. Will you help me at least? Of course, but first, you have to answer our riddles. You didn't think you'd pass by for free, did ya? I kind of hope so. I guess not. I'm not worried. I'm great at riddles. Ah, you're not the scallywag we thought. Good to hear it. Alright, let's get started. What's the first riddle? I'm used to explore the waters and shores, a swaying home atop the sea foam. What am I? A pirate ship, a buoy, a lifeboat. Swing. I'm a winged creature, small and bright, with magic dust to grant you flight. Don't be fooled, I've courage twice my size. Dare to doubt, that's just unwise. What am I? An eagle, a griffin, a pixie. I'm an instrument of wind, and for him I'll always play, as he laughs and grins to lead the way. What am I? Flute. Clarinet, a pan flute, a whistle. You've answered all our riddles, but were you correct for all 3? You missed an answer or 2. Come back again once you know. Lore. Pirate ship, pixie, pan flute. Indeed, you've acknowledged of the important things you do. You're free to go through. Looks like we're stuck again. We have to keep looking around. There must be a way to continue forward.
I hope not against
Warning, do not spread the pixie dust around the ship unless you're looking to fly far away.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Hey, Reels. I broke those glowing rocks and found something interesting. First of all, this rope bridge was embedded in the rock. Not sure how, but I bet that will come in handy. There's also a pixie dust orb, dropping pixie dust. The pixie dust has a special kind of magic. It can even make things fly. That's amazing. I've never been big on flying. Believe it when I see it. Having something that can cause things to fly would be really handy. Let's follow that pixie dust orb and see where it's going. I'll pick up any pixie dust it drops along the way.
You're a good listener.
Another pixie dust orb was revealed. So we've got a tinkling bell, and we've got a shadow of some kind, a person, a ribbon, feather on their hat. If you're looking for the wheel that opens the gate, find it yourself. Do not bother the captain with this. the pixie dust to make something fly in Skull Rock. And considering it's a ship of gold. Clock. Okay, take a commercial break and be right back. All right. No trespassing. 'Tis the captain's quarters, and only the captain or the assistant to the captain who holds the key shall pass.
Oh, it's you.
Did you notice the barrels around here? They all have symbols on them. I wonder what they do. Probably another puzzle to solve. They're just barrels. Who knows anymore? This place is so weird. I was thinking the same thing. Whoever set all this up in Skull Rock has a lot of time in their hands. They must be really bored or something. I wonder how long they've been down here. It's actually impressive. Who knows? Hopefully we'll find out soon. The symbols on the barrels must mean something. I wonder if the symbols are meant to be matched up. A hook, a sewing needle, a pixie on one side of each barrel, while a bell, clock, and the shadow are on the other side. Interesting. I'll take a closer look at the barrels. If we can turn them around, we can try to match up the symbols with one another.
I hope we talk again soon.
Let's do that optional. Do you know how we can solve this strange barrel puzzle up ahead? Aye. Which bit do you need help with first? I need help with matching up the hook. Oh, Captain. Poor Captain. Lost a hand to a croc. He still gets a fright when he hears a tick-tock. The hook is about a captain and something ticking? Got it? Do you need help with the others? With the needle? A boy looks down, his shadow be gone. He'll run, return when he can, with his shadow sewed on. So, the needle is about a boy and his shadow? Okay, I think I got it. Do you need help with the last one? Yes, tell me about the pixie. I'll speak of the pixie. Please do listen well. She chimes and she twinkles like sounds from a bell. So this pixie makes a chiming sound? Interesting. Alright, you scallywag, be on your way. That does work with this particular slots. Correct. Find the key to the captain's cabin. Open the second gate in Skull Rock. Investigate the captain's cabin for another rope wrench. Chest seems to require a key. Rope winch. Looks like something used to steer a ship. Transfer. Draft. The shadow is gesturing. What does he want? Looks like he's pointing to that wall covered in musical notes. I can't read music, can you? I love music. I bet I can read those notes. Something feels off. No, I never learned to play an instrument. Me neither. Neither. But even so, something seems off. There are gaps where some notes aren't lit up. Let's look around for a hint on what to do next. I think you're right, Slots. Look, there's a strange glow over there. I think it's a musical note. Come on, let's follow it.
You're a good listener.
Pick up the memory found in Skull Rock. Unlock and search the captain's chest. That's why I couldn't do it earlier. Who knows what kind of treasure might be inside? Return to Reels to discuss the pirate map and the... Okay. This pirate map has this pirate map has an X marked just off of Skull Rock. I bet something important can be found there. I heard this tune as a child. I was in the Forgotten Lands, Frosted Heights, Dazzle Beach, and the Dream Castle. If I search my memory, I can see exactly where they are. Maybe we should split up to cover more ground. Good idea. I'll find the missing glowing musical notes using these clues. You check anywhere else, in case our guesswork's wrong. One more thing, Slots. I'm not sure catching the notes will always be as easy as chasing them around. I bet this is another game we have to play, like the lanterns and the barrels in Skull Rock. Good luck.
Talking to you is actually
Exit. There's a lot of places that don't line up correctly. Skull Rock is on the beach. Memory thing is in the Forgotten Lands. Castle. Hold on. Yeah, we can't move that.
I wonder what Jack is doing today.
Aren't you adorable?
Oh, it's a new start path, so new costumes. Let's go for the map instead. Foggy Cave. There's one on the beach. There's another one on the beach too. The fox to level 3. Increase storage. Throwing musical note. The cave from Costa Heights is in this picture. There's something, some sort of voice coming from within the portal. Speak the right word or leave. Pumpkin, potato, cucumber, back away. Speak the next word and be sure it's the right one. Alright.
I wonder what Anna's up to. Hi there.
Hello, my friend. Alright.
Goodbye.
I can't find a musical note around here. Despite it being in the picture. I think I actually collected it. At least the fox did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I think there might be one in the Tall Rock. sight of the pirates can reveal a sneaky shadow. I see you have met one of the glowing musical notes. I'm going to need that. I see you've met one of the musical notes. I'm going to need that. That thing comes for free, you know. Not true. Some things are free. Seems it would be easy to just let me take it. Just going to be more riddles? You're a smart one. You are. I just have one riddle for you, if you dare. Let's do it. Like stars in the sky, from wings does it fall. Happy we fly, it's magic for all. Moon, pixie dust, magic carpet. You've answered our riddle, but were ye correct? Aye, true luck or not, you answered right. Here's that glowing musical note.
This isn't just for small talk, is it?
Okay, Reels, I've found all of the glowing musical notes. I'll put them back on the wall. There's also a spot on the music stand to place the pan flute, so I'll take care of that too.
You're a good listener.
This unique wind instrument feels kind of familiar. Left side of the music wall. Two. Top. Space, top space. Second to last line. No, the shadow is playing games with us. Talk to Reels.
Talking to you isn't
So bad.
Reels, the shadow moved the music notes around. I think he's playing tricks on us or something. That would be my bet. He is so frustrating. It's a pretty funny prank. All these games and puzzles are very childish. That's one way to put it. We'll have to contain him somehow. We can undo what he's done to the music wall. Well, I have one broken lantern. If you have some pixie dust orbs left, we can put them together to make another light on the wall. Perfect. Once the pixie dust orb is in the broken lanterns, we can use the light to trap the shadow.
Talking to you is
Actually,
about time.
Peter Pan, I remember you. You do? 'Cause I sure don't remember you. I never saw you before in my life. Really? We were kids together. We used to play together all the time. I loved watching you fly around. You played the best music on your pan flute. Because of the Knight's tie-in.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
am pretty good at it, aren't I?
Huh?
Too bad you went and grew up. What's your name, anyway? I'm Slots, and, well, you've been here in Skull Rock for quite a long time.
That's just
Have I? Huh. I guess time flies when you're having fun. I guess so.
I see.
You know, even if I might remember you a little, you're too grown up to play with me now. I'm a kid at heart. Grown-ups can have fun too. We all grow up sometime.
Oh no.
Nah, you're all grown. Heart and everything.
Yeah.
I don't trust grown-ups. What if I prove that I can still have fun? Go on. Let's play a game. If I win, you can come join me and everyone else in Dreamlight Valley again.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Let's play a game of hide and seek. Catch me if you can.
No more.
I'm happy to see you.
Reels, Peter Pan wants to go play hide and seek. He's already taken off to hide. Hide and seek. Why did he want to play that? He thinks we're too grown up now. And honestly, I don't feel like a grown up. I need to prove him wrong. Might be right. I understand what you mean, but I think Peter looks at things pretty literally. So if we're playing hide and seek, where should we start looking? I remember Peter never feared anything, so he'll probably be hiding in the scariest possible place. We should split up to cover more ground. I'll look around the valley for dark, scary spots Peter might hide in. You can do the same. Good idea. If we have any trouble, let's ask around the valley. Some of the villagers might be able to help find him.
I hope we talk again soon.
Hey there.
Hi Simba, I could use your help. I need to find Peter Pan. That's the young guy, right? With a bit of a mischievous streak? That's him. We're playing hide and seek, but I have no idea where to look for him. He seems like he'd be really the tricky sort. I bet he's hiding somewhere different, outside the regular valley.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble.
Oh, hey there.
Nala, I could use your help. Have you seen Peter Pan anywhere? Young boy wears green, uses pixie dust to fly? No, I haven't seen anyone like that around here, although... What is it? The plaza had an interesting scent earlier. Kind of like the pixie dust you mentioned. Maybe he's somewhere around here.
Thank you.
He's not around here. Maybe he's around here. It always seems like they fit the bill with that, but...
Hurry! Come here!
Excuse me. Hi.
Also, Jack feels like he'd fit the bill with that. Penelope, if you were playing hide and seek with Peter Pan, where would you look? No idea. I never met him. He stumped you, huh? Yeah, I have no idea where to look. How do you find someone who can fly anywhere? He can fly? Well, you're in luck, chum. I saw something or someone flying toward the plaza earlier.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Hello.
Hi, Olaf. I'm playing hide and seek with Peter Pan, but I'm having trouble finding him. Oh, fun. I used to play that with Peter, too. He was so good at hiding. Any idea where he might be now? Well, he's really brave, so he'd always hide in scary places. Oh, like that portal-y thing in the plaza? I would get too scared to look for him, so Peter always won.
I just love days.
Scar. Like all the lines, apparently.
There you are.
Hey, Scott. If you were playing hide and seek with Peter Pan,
Hmm.
stop there, Slots. I don't play hide and seek. Okay, fair point, but I really need to find him, and I have no idea where to look. Fine. That crowing pest never failed to boast that he wasn't afraid of anything. Perhaps you should look somewhere dark and frightening.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
Goofy. Like Max.
This is a really amazing. Howdy!
Goofy, did you ever play hide and seek with Peter Pan?
Ooh.
I sure did. Gosh, he was a great hider. Where did he usually hide? Don't know. I could never find him, but he always bragged he was king of the castle when he won.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Want to have some fun?
Slots! Gee, you found me. I'm impressed. You were easy to find. I had a little help. It was tough. Ha! Couldn't find me on your own, huh?
You're kidding.
That means I win. So what do you say? Will you leave Skull Rock and join us in the valley? Sure. I'll join your valley, but you gotta do me a favor. Keep an eye out for my shadow. It's still missing again.
So long.
Leaves Peter Pan's house in the valley. So Peter Pan lives on an island.
I just love sunny days.
I bring that up because we have floating islands. Not just any floating islands. We have Beach Island, which would fit best, I think.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Salts, I heard Peter Pan was in Skull Rock this whole time. Are you here to get him set up with a proper home? Let's finish Peter Pan's hideout.
Woo! Hey!
Excellent. I'm sure the lad will love it.
I meant.
Nope, get your hand out of the way. And out of the way. And out of the way. And out of the way.
Over here. I knew you'd want to talk.
This place sure isn't Neverland, but it looks pretty neat. Having you here is going to be a blast. I'm glad you're excited. Something tells me you'll cause a little mayhem.
You're kidding.
Yeah, this will be lots of fun.
Come find me when you're ready for more fun.
So, Peter Pan's joined us in the valley? Yes, and we finally solved the mystery of Skull Rock. It was so exciting, difficult, surprising. I really had no idea Peter Pan was there this whole time. I mean, that's not one of the surprises, but it was quite the adventure, wasn't it? I mean, well, okay, slots in this universe, yeah, they would not know. It was. Thanks for joining me, Reels. Thank you, Slots. That was a good reminder of what the Valley is about. Fun, curiosity, and friendship.
That's actually pretty neat, I guess.
Let's level up Peter Pan's friendship levels. We can also, well, we should be able to also oh well. So we can't customize water on water. Noted.
Want to have some fun?
Gee, it's good to see you. I have something to give you. Some ginger. Look at that, swell. Peter, are you looking for something?
What?
Yeah, I've lost my shadow again. Oh no, where did you last see it? That's not physically possible.
Ah,
Well, I was flying over the valley, and then, all of a sudden, it was gone.
uh-huh.
When you're up in the sky, your shadow's way down on the ground. You must have gotten caught in the trees. Trees? That could be the Forest of Valor. Was it swampy? That could be the Glade of Trust. Was it snowy? That could be the Frosted Heights. Nope, I've already flown through that forest. It's not there.
Huh.
I'll just keep
What
looking.
kind of fun should we have today? About time.
I'm bored. Got any new games we could play? Something to give you.
What do you want?
Gonna pick up. Oh, we'll pick up some flowers here. Collect. Want to learn how to fly? The weather's great for it. Flowers are usually a very quick
Uh-huh. Ah.
much quicker.
Okay. Ah.
Leveler for. I just want to give you. There we go. Level 2. Hey, I like this. Peter Pan's friendship levels. Someone who lives on an island where they never had to grow up.
You've got time for me, don't ya?
Gee, it's good to see you. Can't talk right now. I'm busy. Remember how my shadow led you through Skull Rock? Well, after that, it disappeared, and I can't find it anywhere. I'll help you find your
I
shadow.
won't have it.
You will? That'd be swell. Does this happen a lot? How do you lose a shadow? You should take better care of it. Oh, sure. You and me used to catch my shadow all the time.
Ah.
We'd play tag with it, set traps and stuff. It was real fun.
You're kidding.
But you don't have much fun anymore, being grown up and all. I'm still fun, and I'll prove it. I think a shadow hunt sounds pretty fun. Don't make any assumptions, and that's rude. See? You're a grown-up, all worried about manners. Just let me help you, okay? I can prove I'm still fun. It's not about being polite, it's about being nice. You can try, we'll see. Say, right before you got here, I thought I heard Minnie yell. Sounded like she was scared. I was gonna go check on her. Follow me.
Gee, it sure is nice here. What do you want?
Let's hang out.
Uh-huh.
Sure, as long as we don't do boring stuff. Alright, commercial break. We'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Well, that actually worked out for me.
I'm so glad you came by.
Slots, Peter, how lovely to see you. Hi, Minnie, we're looking for Peter's shadow. Have you seen it around? Just like we used to do back in the old days. He very irresponsibly lost it again.
Oh.
I remember that. You two used to have so much fun chasing it all around the valley.
Oh.
And you know what? I think this explains the strange thing I was coming to talk to you about. Was it a Peter-shaped shadow? Strange how lots of things here are strange. Strange, like a flying pirate ship? It was. You see, I was watching my favorite scary movie with all the lights off. That always makes it extra fun. When suddenly I saw a shape moving along the wall, it frightened me so much I had to turn off the movie, get some fresh air. That sounds like my shadow, alright. Slots, let's go to Minnie's house and see if my shadow's still there. I'll come too.
How sweet.
Hold on a second. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good job on that attention to detail.
Great to see you.
Daisy's house.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Minnie's house. Search Minnie's house for Peter Pan's shadow. Remember to see shadows.
Did you see that? That was definitely my shadow. Well, I'm glad that mystery's solved. I was worried it was some sort of dark magic or a ghost. No ghost, just a runaway shadow. Peter, why don't you catch it? Maybe cut back on the scary movies, Minnie? Minnie? Thank goodness. I enjoy imagining scary things, but I don't know what to think when I saw something actually moving. So tell me, how are you two going to catch the shadow this time? Well, if there's too much darkness in a place, it makes it easy for my shadow to hide. So we need a lot of lights. We have to beat it at hide and seek. Can't we stay and finish the movie with Minnie? We don't have time for whatever that is. We gotta find my shadow.
I figured that would be the most irresponsible thing, aka what a kid would do in Peter's opinion.
We need some real bright lights to trap it and make it freeze. Then we can reattach it. Slots, I'm sure you could make something like that. You're a crafting expert after all. Great idea, Minnie. Let's make some spotlights. I prefer crafting genius. Oh, that would be perfect. Alright, Slots. You get the lights. Could you also visit Sally when you're done? She's got something else we're gonna need to catch my shadow. And I'll go look for its new hiding spot. Sounds like you have lots to do. And don't worry, Slots. We can have a movie night some other time.
Everything's Jake.
Something very odd is happening.
Hello, Slots. Peter said you'd come visit me soon. You're trying to catch his shadow? Trying, no success yet. It's actually pretty fun. He really seems to need my help.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sure you'll catch it. And when you do, I have just the thing to reattach. It's Shadow Thread.
oh.
Jack and I have been working on it together in this lab. Peter brought the supplies to me earlier, so it's all ready for you.
That's
He also said you should meet him and Kristoff at Belle and the Base Castle.
I do hope I can grow witch hazel and worms from here.
Meet Peter Pan inside Belle and the Beast Castle.
That's too funny.
Hey, this thread looks just right. My shadow's gonna stay put this time for sure. Yeah, it looks strong enough. At least, I think it does. I've never seen someone on a shadow before. We've got this. You've got this, don't worry. Didn't know you were a sewing guy, Kristoff. Oh, sure. I have to repair my gear a lot. Ice harvesting's a tough business. I even have my own technique, the Sven Stitch.
Yeah.
See? We're ready. Did you get those lights finished, Slots? They're ready. What's next? Let's catch that shadow.
Wait, I was supposed to make lights?
What? Don't you remember?
Just kidding. I've got them. Relax, Peter. I have the lights.
Gee, you had me there for a second. Huh, maybe you're not such a boring old grown after all, Slots.
Okay.
Now you gotta put the lights around the room just like you. Place them so there's no way my shadow can escape. Then Kristoff will stitch it back on.
No fair.
My shadow's back. Pretty smart of me, huh?
We make a great team. What about Sally, Kristoff, and me? If by smart, you mean good at delegating.
What about you?
Oh, that's
I'm just
funny.
kidding. I guess you helped a little. Maybe you're not as grown up as I thought.
Yes, I love having fun. I'm learning to indulge my inner child again. I'm not sure you like fun, actually.
That's swell, because we're gonna have lots of fun. I got big plans for us, you, me, and my shadow.
Hi. Hey.
Something to give you. Actually, before we do that, got some silver pearl earrings.
Hi.
Wanna play follow the leader?
Hold on. Type. There you go.
Okay.
Do you run things around here or what?
I have something to give you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah. see. Uh-huh.
Hey, I like this.
Feather motif. Okay, I need to go for a moment. I'll be back. Alright, continuing.
I see. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah. Yeah.
What's that? Give it here.
Level 4. 500 gold.
Uh-huh.
Gee,
Huh.
it's just good to see you.
I won't have it.
Go away, Slots.
It's my house. But also, we're gonna go ahead and pretend that we're talking outside the house. Why are you so grumpy?
I don't know. I just am. Say, maybe it's because of all the tasty smells from Tiana's palace in Chez Remy. They're making my stomach grumble at me.
Peter, are you hungry? When was the last time you ate? A snack always helps me focus. Or angry, even?
What do you mean?
It means you're hungry and angry. It means you'll feel better if you eat something.
Huh. I don't feel angry, but I could use something to eat. I know. I'll go break off some cookies from Vanellope's house. Be back quick.
You've been eating Vanellope's house. It's not stale? You can't live on house candy. What's it taste like?
Ha! You're kidding.
Depends on which part I take. Ball's okay, but the roof's my favorite.
I'm going to cook you something. You need a variety of nutrients. Cooking is cool. It's basically magic.
No way. Cooking's boring. But if you want, go ahead and cook me something. I'm gonna go grab a handful of Vanellope's windowsill.
We're gonna go ahead and pretend that Peter just said, or I will grab
Slots, you really eat this stuff?
It's a full meal. Oh no, you don't like it? Hey, I worked hard on that.
I never ate anything like this before. And I'm not starting now.
I see.
This stuff's for grown-ups.
Grown-ups. I'll try again. I get it. I like certain foods too. We're gonna be going in between the me talking regularly and me talking more British for nights. I should have guessed. You're a picky eater.
You do? Why don't you ask around about something fun to eat? Hey, and don't forget this. You worked hard on it, so you ought to eat it yourself.
A good point.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. Hey, Slots, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for food suggestions for Peter. What do kids order in your restaurant? He said the food I make him was too grown up. He gave my 5-star meal 1 star.
Oh, that's easy. Palme frites, better known as French fries. Crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. Kids love them. And with my recipe, you'll make any kid happier than my friend Colette during prep time. Prep time's the calm before the service storm, and you know what? Never mind. Here.
Can I get a little... Yes, me. Some of these folks could use a few laughs.
Hey, Slots, I heard you're trying to figure out what to cook for Peter. Kids can be picky, huh?
What did Boo like to eat? What did you learn in your time as a scarer? What do monster children eat?
Well, when we spent time together, Boo liked pretty simple food. She especially liked dried cereal. And, let me think. You know, I saw a lot of half-finished peanut butter sandwiches in the human world. That'd be my pick. They're pretty easy, too. Just check out the recipe.
Just doing my job.
French fries. Peanut butter sandwich.
I won't have it.
Slots? I've never seen this stuff before. What are they? Trust me, they are very yummy. Are you too chicken to try something new? Fries? Bread? Peanut butter? What?
Yes.
I'm not afraid of anything.
So prove it. Take a bite. Really, seems to me you're scared of bread. Ha! That's silly. I'll show you who's scared. Here I go.
What?
Say, these are real good.
Okay.
Thanks, Slots. I feel better. Lots better, even. Now I'm gonna fix up my house. I already built your house for you. Do you need some help with something else? Did you break something already? Are you thinking of adding a skylight? Huh? You mean a hole in the ceiling? No, that's not gonna help. It's just, it doesn't feel like it used to. There's a whole bunch of junk inside. If you can help me clear the junk out of my house, I bet you something good will happen. What's this?
Okay.
A swing?
Yeah.
Hey, that's right. This was outside. This place used to have lots of great stuff in it. Say, I just remembered. I hid all my treasures around the valley before I went into Skull Rock. That's what this place is missing. Let's find those treasures. I feel a scavenger hunt coming on. Were you afraid of someone would steal them? Yeah, it'll be an adventure. Can you search this valley for the treasures from that memory? I'm gonna get this swing set up outside. When we're done, my house will feel like a real hideout again.
Hey.
Let's hang out later. Short reasons. Got a pretty good idea of where these are. Dazzle Beach is one of them. Spent today foraging for all I need to make the transfiguration stones. Memories. Well, that was the one on the lower left. I'm thinking it was the thing outside the cave. telescope, hooked lamp, and bag of treasures.
Flying swell. You should try it sometime. Hey there.
Gee, this looks better. Gee, this looks better. Like a real hideout again. Thanks for finding my old treasures, Slots. Now everything's ready. Ready for what? It was basically a treasure hunt, so it was really fun. This sounds ominous. That sounds ominous. That's swell. Wait till you see what I've got planned next. Just wait.
We did it. About time.
Sing out.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Give you this.
I see.
Give you this. I have something to give you.
Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah.
Level 5.
Hi.
You use Dreamlight to fly, not pixie dust?
Hey. Miss me already? Hey. me already? Hey! Hi! Hey! Miss me already? Hey! 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 Miss me already? Hey! Hi! Hey! Hey! Miss me already? Hi! Hey! 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 Hi!
Level 6. Motif.
Missed me already? Hi. Hey. 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 Hi. Hey. Missed me already? Hey. Hi. Hey. Missed me already? Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Level 7.
Ah.
1,000 gold.
Missed me already? Hey. Hey. Hi.
And keep going with the
Hey.
leveling up.
Hey. Missed me already? Hi. Hey.
Level 8. Underground hideout.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah.
The 4-minute mark will stop doing the leveling up. And
Uh-huh. Ah. I see. Uh-uh.
hang out later, and then we'll save.
Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah. I see. Yeah. Ah.
All right. Send Peter out. And after Peter comes back, we'll call it, but we need to wait for him to show up. There he is. Okay. Hey, Pete.
Hey.
Let's hang out later.
Okay. Uh-uh.
All right. Save. Quit. Yes. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on tomorrow for some more Far Cry 3. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. as soon as Twitch feels like loading, go ahead and. We're going to go ahead and raid off to Zen. Please try us on sport, and I'll see you all tomorrow.